Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are live once more. Coming back to you this Tuesday with some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So, forgive my shitposty title for the stream, but I just simply couldn't help myself after acquiring the red beret for Lune during the last play session. So I am going to go drop a link for the stream really quick, and then we will get started. I hope everybody is doing all right this evening. Looking forward to getting back to this, since I have not touched it since last week's stream. So I will be very intrigued to see how it goes and see if I can remember timing and things of that nature. So, but without further ado, we are going to get back into Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So, see, we have a viewer this evening. Thank you for tuning in. I hope that you are well. We are headed back to the Gestral Village. And I am actually going to go ahead and start things off straight away by going to challenge the chief, because I feel like this is going to be the perfect way to A, kick off the stream, but B, also get my timing back on dodging and parrying. Now, I have heard that this is one of the bosses in the game that essentially you have like no choice but to parry her attacks. So we're going to dig right into it, and we're going to see how well that I can do. Yeah, so we're going to provoke her to a duel. And of course, we're using the one, the only, Lune. Let's see how it all goes down for us. Oh, nope, we're done. But that's exactly why I picked this to do straight away, and why I walked back in here, because I knew that I was gonna be rusty after a week of not doing this. So forgive the struggle bus that I'm about to ride for the next few minutes as I work out the timing of these parries.
Ready to evade.
Ah, we missed the last one. We got so close. We got so close. We almost hit that counterattack. All right. All right. Let us go again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah. The auditory cue is the cue for the dodge. Like I said, I knew that this was going to be a struggle. I knew it was going to be a struggle after a week away. But we gotta get those chops back if we're gonna make it through this game, because I have heard it only gets harder from here. Thank you, Neko, for your belief and support. I appreciate it. We'll see if I do, in fact, got this. Ah, it's that last one. It's that last one. All right. Got the timing on the first two down. We just need to hit that last one. Okay, well. So much for that idea. All right, come on. We got this. Okay. Or we don't. Welcome, welcome. I see we have another viewer in on the stream this evening. Thank you for coming by and watching. So, we're riding the struggle bus here for a minute at the beginning because it has been a week since I have been away, so I'm trying to get my timing back on these parries. So, I figured what better opportunity to practice than this. Oh, well. From my understanding, I haven't actually had it spoiled for me, so I don't know what these bosses are, but I know that there are some in the game where it's like you basically have no choice but to parry. If you're gonna fight them at all. So... alright. So missed the second one. So, but this is the perfect kind of opportunity to practice, right? Because essentially there's no stakes here. I mean, I'm probably gonna get something for winning this fight. But since I can sit here and basically practice endlessly, this is kind of the perfect opportunity to get these chops down. All right. Let's try again. Oh, nope. It's all right. Hey, what's going on, Evan? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in this evening, brother. Thank you for watching last night as well. So yes, this is Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but I am essentially trying to get down the dodge mechanics or parry mechanics, right? Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Because it's a very important piece of this game, and it is something that I am not great at, so this is essentially my opportunity to sit here and basically, like, practice against an enemy where you pretty much have to parry her attacks, or you can't beat her. But there's no real stakes, so, like, if I keep failing, but it doesn't actually, like, it doesn't cost me anything, it doesn't, like, screw up my save, I just immediately get to try again, so, that and also being away for a week, I'm trying to get that timing back down. And not doing well, clearly. Not doing well, clearly. Yeah, yo.
Ready to evade.
So yeah, essentially what I'm having to do is hit a very specific button every time right before she actually makes the attack to hit the parry. And the windows on it are very difficult to hit. Though, so the whole game is not really like this tough. This is a particularly tough enemy. who it's like you basically have to parry her attacks to beat this fight because she gets 3 turns in a row for every turn you take. So it's like if you don't get damage off your parries, you're just going to be sitting here like spending almost the entire match dodging and not really actually getting any damage through. And Lord only knows if she has like some kind of heal ability or something like that. So, but essentially this is a quasi-meaningless fight outside of whatever reward you get for it. So, but yeah, it is tough. The windows are very difficult, intentionally so. The windows are significantly more difficult than something like a Dark Souls even, which is already like a very punishing game because the animations have so much like strange wasted movement in them that there is a number of motions in the animation that look like a cue to dodge that aren't. And look like a cue to parry that aren't. But that's also intentionally why they make a fight like this so difficult, is because there are no stakes, right? Like, this is just a pure, if you do it, you get goodies. Yep. So, like, you could see on the first 2, I actually managed to hit the parry window. If you parry all of somebody's attacks, you perform a counter. But there are also some bosses in the game, my understanding. Now, I don't know whether these are optional bosses or whether these are main story bosses, but there are some bosses in the game where you will have no choice but to counter if you want to be able to beat them. So it's like, the sooner I can train my eyes to recognize all the signs that it's time. The auditory cue seems to be the best one, but even it is a little... I don't know how to describe it. It feels very inconsistent. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, sometimes if I hit it when the auditory, like, cue happens, it's like 100%. And then sometimes I hit it in the exact same moment, based on the same auditory cue, and then it feels like it just whiffs. So,
I'll do it.
like that.
Nima Kuba. Zam Zam. Surimoto Priva. Okay, Sanobi.
So bam, and there's a counter. So now she's gonna attack again. Nope. Yeah. And see, the auditory cue happens. I hit the block. It was too early. So... so this is where the back and forth comes in on this, unfortunately. So sometimes the auditory cue is super reliable, and sometimes it is completely unreliable. And so it's like, it's having to like learn almost every different attack pattern that the enemy has.
I'm ready.
Now it does tell you which one they're going to use, but again, like there, use the auditory cue. I was using the auditory cue the time before that, where I countered and then got where I blocked, parried, and got the counter, and it worked just fine. Tried to use the same auditory cue, same combo again, didn't work. You know, so the windows are very tight and strange. And so yeah, this is going to be a lot of this for the start, unfortunately. But I am also actually playing through this game with the intent of hopefully beating it. And if there are actually enemies in the main story that are going to force me to have to parry all of their attacks to do it, then well, I kind of have no choice but to learn this skill now. You know, sooner rather than later. So I might as well do it on an opportunity to do so with basically no stakes. I see we had a few other viewers join. Thank you for joining in on the stream this evening. I appreciate that you are here. As you've heard me talking to Evan, I am currently working on learning to more aptly parry. So.
Okay, ça no bibo bota. Wila foserito.
All right.
I'm ready.
Yep. And not this time is the answer.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto please. Okay, ça no bibo.
Ready to evade.
Yep. Again, there was the auditory cue. Not on time. And I guess that's the piece that I feel like I'm really struggling with, is like it feels like there is no consistency as to what part of these that I need to pay attention to actually hit them.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto.
Yep. See, there you go. Same one, different combo. That time the auditory cue doesn't work at all. Ay, ay, yo.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske korani. Zam zam. Herodu.
We got a little farther though, which means now I'm gonna, yeah, exactly. Which means now I'm gonna whiff on the very first shot because I hit 6 in a row last time. Alright, this combo I've pretty much learned at this point. Yep, I say that, and then I fail, of course.
Nima Kuba.
Alright, alright.
Surimoto. Okay.
Yep, yep. Oh. Jeebus.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yep. And of course, whiff on the very first one.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske. Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Okay.
Alright, here we
Ready
go.
to evade.
Nope.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Okay.
Well, I at least got the first one on that combo. I think that's the first time I've ever parried the first hit off that particular combo.
Nima Kuba. Rico es. Zam zam. Surimoto priva.
But yeah, unfortunately, unlike a lot of RPGs, There is no option to just like tank damage in this game pretty much. You either have to dodge or you have to parry. Like realistically, like yes, you can take a few hits here and there against like regular enemies. But most of the bosses are gonna one-shot you if you let them hit you, or they're gonna like two-shot you if you let them hit you.
I'm ready.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's also very frustrating, to be honest. But it's like, you know, it's a skill gap. It's a learning curve. Every game has them. This is... I don't know how to describe. Not... So this is... Things like this are normally why I'm, like, not really a fan of games like Dark Souls. Which are significantly actually less punishing, I feel like, than this. Like, this is actually, to me, having played a fair amount of at least Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I never touched Elden Ring, but those two had significantly less punishing, like, dodge and parry windows than this game does. To me personally. Now, I don't know if that's just because something about the motion in those games like made it make more sense. And so therefore it was easier. Oh, now. Yeah, as one would expect. Of course. The first one. That's the most frustrating part. Like, when I at least get a few in, and then it manages to hit me, that's actually less frustrating, I feel like, than just, like, really? On the first shot? When I'm doing it the same way that I've done it for the last, now, 30 times? 40 times? I don't know how many times I've done this since we started the stream. I've been here for 20 minutes now. Nope, yeah, that's over. I misread the thing. It said swiftly, which is a different combo than quickly. Unfortunately. For me. So I tried to respond to the timing of quickly. Alright. Alright.
I'll do it.
Yeah. The auditory cue on that is just completely unreliable. Just completely. And it's like, the visual cue doesn't seem to make sense to me either. My brain just doesn't get it.
Ready to evade.
Well, I know this is not the most exciting gameplay. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, and then we'll actually get into the real world. The real world of this game, and not just me sitting here trying to learn punishing dodge and parry windows. I'm just gonna make a montage of all the failed screens from this. Upload that as a clip. Hashtag Sag.
Ok, ça no bibo bota. Wila foserito eskie.
Time fail once more with feeling. Yeah, for real.
I'm ready.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto pri. Ok, ça no bibo bota.
At least the fight music's good. Maybe at some point I'll actually be able to hear the whole song.
Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Ok, ça no bibo.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? The literal same combo. Press the button at all the same times. Yeah, the sad part is I'm actually not anywhere even remotely close to winning this, like, in any of these, because, like, it's gonna take, at least based on, like, what it looks like, the average damage that I'm doing off of one of those parries, and then I noticed that it's actually, so I won't ever get a turn, actually. I won't ever get an actual turn against her, I'm pretty sure, because I noticed that every time she gets a turn, it's putting another one of hers in the, like, turn order ahead of me. So I think it's just, I literally have to sit here and parry and parry and parry and parry and parry until I've actually, like, countered her to death. And based on the amount of damage that I was doing, like, I'm probably gonna have to pull that off at least 20 times? Like, 20 of those, like, successive combos. Yeah. I'm not even, like, touching her health bar.
Ready to evade.
Yep. And that one. I mean, it just feels like everything about that move is a lie. I won't lie. Like, the timing, the animation, the audio, it all feels like it's just baiting you into, like, doing it at the wrong time.
Ready to evade.
Alright. Well, we might have to call this. Well, we're gonna have to call this. There's no way I'm actually beating her this evening, but this is at least helping me get a little more of my timing back down. Joke. What a joke.
Okay.
Trey's sad. Alright. Well, that isn't happening this evening. So that it's not just an entire 4-hour stream of fail screens, we will go ahead and we will get on to other things. which I need to go back out to the world map at this point and do some exploring. So I am going to find the SK. However, I have this big dude that I gave... so this is the world map, for those of you who have not been here prior, so you can see it for the first time. Or this is a portion of the world map. But there is this dude, I can't remember the name, Borgion? Borgion, something like that. I'm gonna beat up these guys first. Wait, what's the button to do that? Okay, that's the button to do that. Okay. So yeah, if you hit somebody with a surprise attack, you basically get, like, first turn, right, against them, so...
A storm is coming.
This is also my first time using Sciel, so the party member to my right. So... yeah, we're gonna go ahead and toast these boys. Right, and they're all burning. Okay, but unfortunately I used up too much to do that, so we'll just have to offensive switch, but that's probably going to take this guy out anyway, so not really the end of the world. Cool. Alright, and then skills. Yeah, we want Bad Omen, because we want to put Foretell on both of them. Oh, well, took them both out, so hoorah. So there you go. So there's what an actual, like, basic fight looks like, which if you get the drop on the enemy, you get the first turn, right? So I did not have to really worry about having to parry an endless number of attacks before I even got to act in a fight like that. But anytime you don't get the drop on somebody, and you're stuck having to fight an actual, like, fair fight, it's a very different story. Alright, we'll go ahead and beat up these guys, too.
A storm is coming.
And then, this is pretty much how I start off every fight, because that burn effect is applying damage over time to the enemies. And then this, so you'll notice that some of these enemies have this, like, weird, like, glowing orb in them, right? That's, like, their weak spot. So if you hit that, it does extra damage, right? So see, that guy's now, like, almost dead. And sometimes popping their weak point can cause other status effects. Like, so the second guy that I hit the weak spot on in the last one caused everybody to take a debuff that made them take more damage. But the truth is I pretty much always want her, this is my L, to transition into Virtuoso stance if possible, which this is part of why I use Lune's burn ability first, and I've speed-tuned Lune to pretty much, like, be such a speed demon I can almost guarantee she's always going to go first, so that she can hit burn on everybody, and then whenever I use Swift Stride, this ability against a burning enemy, it's the lowest cost ability that I have that'll let me go into Virtuoso stance. So this guy actually has the potential to do the most damage, so I'm going to try to take him out. It's not going to work, but this probably will, because we're going to Bad Omen again, because we want to mark these boys. There we go. So yeah, Ciel's main mechanic is a weird ability called Foretell. That essentially she marks enemies with Foretell, and then she burns that Foretell to then deal extra damage to them. So it's like I always want to have her first turn be something that slaps Foretell on the enemy, and I'm just trying her out. Ah, the small Borgion, that's it. Borgion. I did kind of remember the name. And then these guys are flags. Oh, upgrade attributes. Do I have a level up to do for people? Oh, I do. I guess Lune leveled up. right? So then this is what it looks like when I purchase ability score points. And so she's agility, pretty much all agility and luck. Luck will up your speed, but luck also ups your crit rate. She has a bunch of abilities that every time she crits, it does an extra hit. And that's kind of the way that I've tuned and sort of built her. So I've been pretty much focusing on always making sure her crit rate goes up 1 every level, and then boosting her agility from there. And for her, I'm focusing on lightning and fire abilities. Let's see here. Do I have anything worth purchasing? Rock slide, no, I don't want that. Did I ever actually assign this? Okay, I did assign that. Okay, so I do have that already assigned. Okay, so what's the next here? Fire Rage. Oh, right. I know about that one already. This is a new lightning one. Okay. Deals very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits, critical hits. Right, trigger an additional hit, right? So that's where these abilities get really rowdy, is when the critical hits trigger additional hits. And that's pretty much all of the electric attacks do that. And so that's why I'm focused on lightning with her. And the burn abilities are pretty much just so that she can be a setup for Mael's Virtuoso stance for right now. We'll see as continue to progress within the game what abilities stay and which ones go. So this is the Borgion. He was tiny before, and then we fed him the corpse of another Borgion. Yeah, because this game is weird and macabre and very French at times. And now he's a big boy. Oh, we fixed him. So we get a goodie. Okay. Take reward. What reward? Is this reward? I'm not meaning to press that. I played too much Battlefield, and the L3 is how we run normally. This is reward, I'm assuming. What is it? Lumina? That's it? Did I do this whole thing for that? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a save spot. Is that it? Oh, there's more stuff back here. Maybe. What's back here? No. Nothing's there. Anything here? No, I do not think so. Okay. Keep jumping. Was that it? Okay, well, so not that that item is bad, but I just... Considering you have to fight a pretty... Okay. Belt Mistress, but... What I see up... Not Mistress. Regent. Regent. Who's this Regent? Mistress, paint us. Regent, tends us. She watches there. Sky. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, the mistress that he's referring to is the main antagonist, at least so we think, of the game thus far, which is an entity or a person named the Paintress, who each year paints a new number on this giant rock, and then literally everyone of the age of the number she paints is erased and killed, which is how the game starts off, right? Is pretty much the game starts off with the main character, Gustav, who you'll notice I kicked from the party very quickly as soon as I got somebody else. I just don't think he's that good of a character. Personally, like, not from a writing standpoint, just from an abilities standpoint, or at least from the way that I'm building characters, he doesn't seem that great. So, oh no, I want to hit this first. Boom. Toast you. And then now we'll skills and swift stride. And you. Okay, and then Bad Omen. Hoorah! Yeah, so the game starts off, like I said, with Gustav, the main character. His girlfriend, lover, well, ex, actually, and they get back together, like, right at the beginning of the game, just in time for her to die, unfortunately. From the gommage, which is French for erase. Thank you, Neko, for actually filling me in on what gommage meant. I was unaware of the word's meaning prior to playing this game. I am not well versed in French, so. All right. And the truth is I want to open the map. Okay, so I want the Eske's Nest, but what is this? This is more Gestral goodies. But it wants me to go to the Eske's Nest. I probably shouldn't go too far. Like, so I'm an explorer by nature when it comes to games like this. So it's like, my want is to literally discover everything that I possibly can on the map prior to moving forward the next story event. But this map kind of looks like maybe that's like not a good idea. I don't know. I'm so torn. I don't know. We're gonna go to the SK. That's what it wants us to do. We'll go ahead and beat up these guys on the way, and we'll actually go to the SK now. Because my deal is I've played so many RPGs in my life at this point. I'm well aware that, like, a lot of times you will lock yourself out of things if you don't discover them before a certain point. So I'm always terrified that, or not terrified, that's a gross over-exaggeration of being hyperbolic, but I'm always concerned that I'm going to lock myself out of something worthwhile. By advancing the main story too far. And there definitely are a lot of hidden goodies in this game. So we'll go ahead and boom, we'll get rid of that. A very gambit of her. Alright, Bad Omen. Alright, Burning Mark and Healing Mark. We learned. Neat. Okay, so yeah, this is where it wants me to go to talk to the SK. Or the Esky? Don't fully know. But we're gonna see what's up. Yep, Esky's Nest. And of course, there's going to be enemies here. Did anybody level up? Nope. So we're good there. This is also where I can, if you're familiar with Dark Souls at all, Evan, if you're still there, essentially you've probably heard of the bonfires. These, like, expedition rest points, sort of act like the bonfire. So you can rest here, to refill your all of your hit points. However, when you do so, it resets all the enemies for that area. So you have to, like, do all the fights over again if you've already cleared out certain spots.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
And this is Gustav, aka Daredevil. No, just kidding.
Get out of my jeez. Tu pochino ma parino.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
So by the way, these paintbrush-headed people, like that one I was fighting earlier, are called Gestrals.
It's just that Goldman told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestral. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
And the Gestrals are not incredibly bright. So leads to some very interesting interactions with them. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Shot me past that guy, but was there anywhere else that I could go besides this direction? Yeah, see, there's stuff. See, this is why you never... This is why you gotta look in every, like, little nook and cranny. I don't know, what do we have here? It didn't say. Should have been a whatchamacallit. The white ones are usually Pictos. So let's see if there's a new one. Dodger, stun, oh no, stun boost I definitely have. Energizing start 2. % increase on stun targets. Roulette. Yeah, that roulette's crazy. I wonder, so roulette seems like, I wonder, I don't care, just go. Okay. Yeah, so I wonder, I remember getting this roulette thing. I wonder if it's actually going to increase critical hit chance if health is below 30%. I wonder if it's going to allow you to get to 100% crit rate. Probably not. But I wonder if there's a way that you can get your crit rate high enough that that roulette essentially becomes like super useful, because even when you're dealing 50% damage, you're critting so often that you're actually still dealing 100% of your damage. And then the other times where you're dealing the 200% damage, it's just icing on the cake, and those are going to be crits just as many times, so it's actually like 400%. I guess I don't actually know what the bonus damage from a crit is, because it doesn't seem like it's double. It feels like it's like 75% more, maybe. Or maybe 50% more. Somewhere in that range is kind of what it feels like thus far, but I haven't sitting and been trying to actually add up those numbers. Alright, well, what's over here? Okay. Nada. Nothing's here. Okay. So... there's goodies up there. How do I get up there? I wonder if I get up there from around this way, because this feels like... is there another way to go up here? Can I jump off of here? Will it let me jump down? And then am I fucked if I do? Yeah, it kind of seems like that's not a place that's gonna let me jump down to. What's this though? This feels like a thing that I can. Yeah. What's here? Can I? Okay, so we can jump down here. Probably gonna regret coming down here at some point, but By God, if I'm not going to explore everything I can. Okay, we're running in the water. Okay, lots of water we can run in. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can just, like, run in. This is, like, shallow water. Okay. From up there, this looked like this was, like, deep, so I was worried about getting, like, stuck. Oh, what are you? You're... Oh, this is... these things are, like, loot goblins. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't you run from me. Yeah, so these things are, like, worth next to nothing experience point wise, but you almost guaranteed get a Pictos from them. But you have to back them into a corner somewhere. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Yeah, no. Oh, my goodness. I'm pressing the total wrong button to dodge. Okay, yeah, so it's going to flee in 3 turns, so... First, we're going to try to... do that. Okay. Yeah, no foretell, so...
No margin for error.
Right, see, so because of every one of those crits, that's supposed to just be 3 hits, but because every time that damage popped up in yellow, it gives me an extra hit. So effectively, you have the chance to almost double the number of hits you can do off of her lightning attacks with high crit rate. So skills, virtuoso. What do we want to do here? Yeah, we're gonna pierce. You know, additional damage can break. I don't have the points for that rush. Yeah, I guess we're gonna harvest.
Better. Careful now.
Oh, okay.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
Ready. A storm is coming.
Ah, damn it. It fleed. Not enough damage fast enough, unfortunately. I don't know if those things respawn. I'm gonna guess not. It's usually the way that, like, loot goblin things like that in most games work. And I'm referring to it as a loot goblin because, like, the first time that I remember ever fighting stuff like that was in, I think it was Diablo 1 or 2. And it was an actual, like, loot goblin. Okay. Let's explore down here. What all is here? What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Can I get back there? No. Okay. I have a feeling like this glowing thing is going to mean something later, unless it was literally just where I was supposed to chase the little loot goblin to. Now the question is how do I get back up out of here? I think I saw a way to jump up over here, so I'm going to check this way. Yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. So I'm probably looking for some place to pop my, like, grappling hook or handholds for climbing. Here we go. Alright. Now I'm back up here, and this is where I jumped down originally. Did I go to this side? This is an other side? Yeah, I think that is fully an other side. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, these mofos. Alright, it's mime time. Hold on. Let me do this before I go deal with this fool. These guys are jerks. I hate them. I hate them so much. Alright. Well, yeah, so we want to get rid of his little barrier. So that's the other nice part about Lune is she's got a little 3-hit combo that'll instant drop his barrier. That does mean basically my only option is to offensive stance. Correct. Yeah. Free aim shots will drop barriers, but the lightning ability of Lune's, even though it uses her turn, it costs me no points. So essentially it just allows me to rack up more AP for the turn where I'm actually going to have her, like, really, like, go in for damage. Medium dark and mark. 3-4 talent. Yeah, we want that. Cool. And now, yep, because I'm gonna apply some extra burn because he's marked. And then skills here. He's now burning, so... So...
Here's your card. Look out.
And of course I'm paying more attention to the wrong things instead of paying attention to dodging. Alright. So, yeah, I pretty much have no choice but just a basic attack this turn. Oh my god. I hate these mimes so much. She's not actually hurt, so Harvest isn't really going to do much for me. So, yeah, we basically just have to basic attack again. Cool.
Let's push forward.
So, we'll burn the last one of those, because apparently just what we're doing with our lives. And really what we're trying to do is break this guy, because once he's broken, he takes a ton more damage. Cool, he's broken. He shakes stun immediately, of course, but that's alright. Okay, we're stanceless. He's no longer burning, so I can't go to Virtuoso. Yeah, so offensive switch is basically my only choice.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, so here. Ah, cool. We're in Twilight mode, so we get double Foretell, so we'll focus Foretell. Cool. Cool. Wonderful. So it doesn't even matter, because now I can't pick her back up. So yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a wipe. No, no. Skills, let's go back. Yeah, guess we're gonna spark. Oh, but I can do that. Thank you.
A brilliant light. You saved me.
Okay, so we're in defensive stance. There's one of these that... Yeah, Rain of Fire. Medium Fire applies 3 burn per hit. 2 hits applies 2 more burn per hit if in defensive stance. So I am in defensive stance, so honestly, but he's burning and we want to try to take him out. So we want to get into... Cool. Love that. Okay. Now we'll just pay for rebirth, I suppose. All right. Cool. Well, and we don't have the points to do anything about that, so we're just gonna have to do that. Skills. This should put us into Twilight, which is gonna give us a big damage boost. Thank you. Yep, alright. Andy's got 5 Foretell on him. So we're gonna go for Phantom Blade. There we go. Oh, this is now Sciel's Beret. How appropriate, based on the name of my stream. How appropriate. How appropriate. Alright, so, yep. Gonna go all berets all day, I guess, right? So let's go to the wardrobe. We'll throw her beret on too. Why not? And yes, please give me my elixir so that I can heal. And goodies, other goodies.
An advantage.
Oh, mushroom, an odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be eaten. Okay. That's new. That is definitely new. Alright, so we took out the mime. But it looked like there were things up here. So now my question is, how do I get up there? It's probably someplace else in the cave, but... and not down here at all. Is there something along this wall? No, there's where I'm going to get back up there, but that's where I originally came from. What's this way? 'Cause this looks like there's something back here, or like a little nook that I can maybe kind of get to. Yeah. What are you? What? Oh no, you're just a tease. Well, fine, game. Well, fine. And this is not a spot where I can climb. No, it isn't. And I'm not going to be able to jump up there. Just making sure there's not like a weird handhold somewhere that I'm like missing. Can I jump onto this and up there? Nope. Okay. Well, time to climb back up. And go the direction it wanted me to go to start with, I suppose. Unless there was something back this way. I don't remember how far down this tunnel I came. I feel like there was another chamber where I saw some walkways across before I got out here. Probably just wasting time, but... gotta find all the goodies, alright? Yeah, okay, cool. This is just the straight up entrance. Alright. So then let's get in there. Let's get in here. Quit mucking about. God, they just do such a good job with the visuals in this game. Everything just looks so cool. And they do such a perfect job of hitting that like impressionistic painting vibe that the whole game is going for, like stylistically.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgr said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me? In the stories, they say Sciel likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
I feel like I know this voice actor.
Yes,
I'm gonna have to look
Francois
up who this is.
Deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Francois is also a giant monster that we're gonna have to fight.
Luck
Case the foreshadowing didn't already tell you that.
to me.
Just in case.
Okay.
Ciel's so over it. Oh, but now I can go this way. Down this path that goes back towards the entrance, but that had goodies on it. And then there's a path way up there that must go the other way.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Wait, or is this not? Oh, this isn't. This is a totally different path. That's the path? Well, I'm gonna end up exploring this. Oh, I can't jump off this way. Okay. Well, this is not the way to go. Clearly this is not the way to go. All right. Well, that answers that question, that's for sure. Whoop, whoop. It's down here, anything? It's the big old Esquier boy. What's down here in this little pond? Nothing, okay. Okay, well, can I go this way? It doesn't look like there's really much of it anywhere to go over here. Yeah. This is kind of the end of the road. Okay, so it must be in that other chamber. There must be some place where I have to, like, grappling hook across or something that I was missing. Unless this looks like a path, maybe? Oh, well.
Nice.
Not a path, but we got some chroma. Chroma is money in this game, in case you were wondering. What's this way? Back here? Oh yeah, we already checked back here. Yeah. There must be something in that cave up there that I was missing. It wasn't just letting me jump off, so that means there must be somewhere to, like, grappling hook or something of that nature, unless there is another path off of... Hello, big guy. Oh, oh, is this a thing? Is this just light shining out behind another thing? I think it is. Okay. Well, fine then. Ah, yep, that's a grappling hook spot, that's for sure. Okay. Hiya! So what's back this way? A goodie. Okay, Lumina. Sure, sure, we like that. We're fine with Lumina. And I probably should go ahead and rest here to refill my potions and stuff. I haven't cleared out anything ahead, and thankfully the mimes don't respawn, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Oh wow, so we need all 3 points to hit that, so we'll take it, I guess. Nothing for Sciel yet. Okay. Learn skills. I don't think she's got enough to learn anything that I'm trying to get right now. Forte. Deals medium single target physical damage. 2 hits consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Okay, well that's an interesting one. Breaking rules. Low physical damage. Destroys target shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. Yeah. This is definitely one that I'm interested in. And then Edged. Protect allies. taking their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended for 1 on gaining shell. Okay. Yeah, ready? Oh. Thing. Cutscene. It's forcing us to walk. It's how you always know you're about to trigger a cutscene, when it starts to force you to walk.
There's nothing here.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Yeah.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here! Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans. Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave.
Literally
We're
get
just
off
here for
my
fun.
lawn vibes.
Not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Yep, now we get to fight the turtle. They're all so confused.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Yep, let's clear this.
Ready. Eyes don't lie. Take cover!
Okay, well then. Glad we rested.
Won't disappoint.
And I'm glad that you're weak against dark. So... Whew, all right. And of course we're back to stanceless, so... But he's burning now, so...
A storm is coming.
Time to go virtuoso. He's already burning. Yeah, I think we should increase the stacks though. Plus that's gonna give me a fire rune. Alright. Or whatever they call it for her, I forget. Yeah, we'll go ahead and that's... Yeah, so we need Phantom Blade to really do high damage, but we can... Harvest isn't gonna hurt.
I'll use your knife. Dodge, Sciel.
There we go.
This and precision.
Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Okay. I like that. I need to figure out how to get that into Lune's build.
I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back. Francois, you got smashed. Know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Alrighty then. That's a rope that goes up. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't have some weird thing that's gonna one-shot us if we wander around back here. I just refuse to leave any area unexplored. That's how you miss too many goodies. Okay, yeah, so this was the way I came in. So clearly this is the way I want to go out, because I haven't been this way, and this is probably going to take me to one of those walkways I was wondering about earlier. This is what I'm going to hope.
Sciel are very different from Gestrals and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they
Is this a
came
ladder?
from another world.
Can I climb it? No? Okay. Can I break it? What is it? No? What is... I'm very confused. There's a ladder here, and I feel like that should mean something, and it probably doesn't. Yeah, goodies. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Yeah. There we go.
Interesting.
Nice. Okay. Now let's go talk to the Esky boy. Oh, hey, your favorite? The Esky? Okay. I don't know anything about him other than he a big old boy. And he wants this teenty rock.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs. He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Oh, and that's going to be the pathway to that other path that I haven't traveled down yet. Francois is good too. Is he? Francois seems very grumpy. French VA and English VA are the same guy. Yeah, I feel like I know that voice though. Like, I think that I know the French VA. I'm pretty sure. No, don't get stuck. Come on. Whee! What's out here? Oh, a new journal. Also, Gustav's mocap actor, I think. Oh, okay, interesting.
Stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. great. And now I'm losing consciousness.
Giant talking marshmallow. That is kind of what the SK is like. He is kind of like a giant talking marshmallow, not gonna lie. Yeet. He's a wholesome marshmallow. Yeah, no, I mean, he seems wholesome, but doesn't change that he seems like a giant talking marshmallow. Ooh, goodies? Oh, ensnaring start, or energizing start 3. Okay. +1 AP at the start of battle. Alright. I need to, speaking of which, because I just got that new one. Alright. So we've learned this. I need to go to camp so that I can use those things. Okay, what does Breaker do again? Yeah, 25% increased break damage. That's not really doing much for her. I'm glad that we learned it, but let's see here. Where was the augmented first strike? Increase 50% increased damage on first hit once per battle. Yeah. I mean, with her crit rate, speed, and crit rate boost, too. Exactly. It's exactly what I want. Okay, perfect. So that. Rewarding our +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. That's pretty useful, especially now that I've got an easy mark from Sciel. Gain powerful for 1 turn off a base attack. She literally never uses her base attack. What else can I put on you? Energizing start 3, yeah. Does that mean she gets 3 extra AP at the start of battle? Because if so, that's about to be nutter butters. Nutter butters. Though I don't know that that's... Oh! There's an Esky. Hey, look at that. God, my L, why are you so beat up? Here. I'm some chrome elixir. Alright, and then, yeah, we just eat ourselves down. Anybody level up? Yeah, upgrades. Yep, Sciel. Figured. Okay. Yeah, so she's all about agility, too. She's going to end up getting pretty speed tuned up here pretty soon as well. Wait, when it... Oh, it only takes 1 to hit her next crit? Sure. We'll do that. Okay. Back. Sciel, 5 points available. Is there anything worth learning at the moment, though? Sealed Fate. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. That's a very interesting one. Okay, so that's the mark. That's the other foretell builder. This is Rush is the speed tune, but I don't know that I'm really gonna, as much as I want to, I don't know how much I'm gonna use this speed boost. Deals medium single target damage. Uses weapon element, applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply additional foretell. She's not really like a crit machine though. Searing Bond. Deals medium single target dark damage. 1 hit applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Well, hello. Okay. Is it worth... God, focused foretell is so cheap though. I feel like I need another dark ability that's going to let her, besides... Do I even have Twilight Slash? I don't think I have Twilight Slash equipped. I think that's actually the answer here. We do that. And then actually this, where was it? I mean, where's Bad Omen? Yeah, Bad Omen. Applies low. Yeah. So this is medium. Where was it? Yeah, I think this is actually the better play than Bad Omen. It's a little more expensive. It's only one more expensive though. So let's do deals low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes 1 foretell per hit. Alright, yeah, no. We want assign this to yeah, because we still have Focus Foretell and we still have Marking Card for single target options. But Lune is going to outspeed her 9 times out of 10, which means that everybody on the battlefield, unless I had to break, is already going to be burning. So I feel like that Searing Bond is going to be way more useful because it's also going to tap everybody with Foretell and damage because they're all already going to be burning. Just seems like the more synergistic option. So we're gonna go with that. We'll see how it works. If we don't like it, we'll unequip it. SK ability unlocked. SK can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas of the continent. Okay. Call upon Eski anytime on the continent by pressing square. Eski will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve Eski's abilities. Okay, so like I'm just gonna call him in. What does this do?
I am speed.
Haha.
I'm the fastest ball.
Oh, so this is our mount. That's awesome. What? That's too funny. Okay, well, let me get out of this form and let's beat up some map baddies. We'll start with this guy. Oh, there's goodies here first. Yeah, give me that. And now, boom. Told you he's the best, smug. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Oh, okay, so he's got shield. Well, I need to answer this question once and for all, because I keep forgetting whether I can actually apply... Okay, so I can apply burn to an enemy who already has a shield. And then we can also just... whatchamacallit. See, that looks like a weak point. Why it doesn't deal damage though? It's so weird. It says it's targeting him. Okay. Yeah, but I do need to free aim because I need to plop, and that's gonna... Yep. Cool. And he's marked. Okay, neat. We like that. And then skills. Actually, yeah. Really and truthfully, we'd be better off to just go ahead and tag his... Yep. Oh, mark him too. Neat. We like that. And then we'll just basic attack. At this boy, that'll take him off the map. Cool. Alright, so now let's try this Searing Bond. Everybody's on fire, so...
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Okay. That's the window. So slow. Oh, I forgot to do the jump. Yeah, so that little symbol that popped up on his club meant that I had to jump rather than dodge or parry. I just missed the jump trigger. No, I want to aim. Aim. Thank you. Damn. We are currently stanceless, but he is burning, so... And he's got plenty of foretell on him, but... Okay. So I need to figure out a better way to regen AP for Sciel. Probably this AP skill that I'm learning with Lune. I'll just equip that to Sciel once I learn it, but for now, let's just go ahead and finish this guy off. Oh yeah, no, the main combat OST is a banger. They are coming out with a plushie Esky that you can pre-order. Of course they are. Esky plushie. Oh, hey, whoa, that's a significant weapon upgrade. 2 weapon upgrades? Oh, of course, and they're both for Gustav, who's not in my party. Of course. Okay. Let me... Stop doing that. Go to the map. Where do I... So yeah, now I want to go this way. I'm guessing? That's kind of what it looks like. Oh no, Stone Wave Cliffs. I want to go there. I want to explore the rest of this. Okay, I'm sorry. This feels like the moment where it's like, go explore the rest of the map before I go do the main storyline thing, so... It's side quest time. And also kill random enemies time.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, the burn killed him. I was like, what? He just randomly died for no reason? Okay. Yeah, because we got stuff over here to explore. And maybe I'm not supposed to go do this stuff yet, but it doesn't feel like it's like not time, you know? Like I feel like they didn't blabbery. Care for a good deal? Oh, trade. Oh, he's a merchant. Okay. Oh, neat. Different haircuts. Yeah, I'm like not specifically just itching for a new haircut for any of them. We'll take the music so we can listen to different stuff at camp. Okay, can I talk to you again? Oh, okay. Most of these traders, you can challenge them to a fight to sell you better stuff. So I was hoping that I could challenge him to a fight so that he would sell me better stuff. But the answer was no. So let's see what's over this way. All right, this looks like a bunch of sad, busted up Gestrals. I don't know what's going on here. Redwoods. Oh, that's the Redwoods, which still tells me danger, and has told me danger for quite some time. So that is clearly a high-level area. But what's this? These just some pretty yellow hills? I mean, honestly, I would not put that past this game. Oh, no, this is a thing. Hidden Gestral Arena. Okay. Let's see what happens here at the Hidden Gestral Arena. This is clearly going to have goodies. Oh, well, sure. Doesn't actually hurt me to do that at this point. Who are we upgrading? Yep, Lune. How much for your next crit rate bump? Yes, please. And more speed. Yep, we like all of that. So no, what's this? This is revitalization. Consumes 3 fire. To also apply regen. On turn start for 3 turns. So that's actually a much better, but also much more expensive heal than Healing Light. Yeah. To our top secret Gestral Fight Club. Well, duh. Who will destroy you? Oh, Matthew, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna work our way through. We already fought this boy once. Okay. Skills. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and get this guy burning. Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. No damage. We like that. Deserve this. What did I get? Oh, Pictos. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Oh. Oh. This is the... Well, you fucked up, so we'll try to give you one, Pictos. Shown in anime tournament time. Yep, there you go. There you go. This is the tournament of... What was it? The tournament of champions? What was it? What was it called in Dragon Ball Z? The one where Cell shows up. And who will destroy you? Well, we did. Matthew the... Yeah. Hands, big muscles. You can't win. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
All right. You got me once, buddy. I see it. I see it. We've still got immolation for a while, so yeah, we'll just,
Let us stain them. A storm is coming. coming.
Alright. So... Definitely happy about that. Augment first strike, energizing start 3. Well played. You deserve this. Okay. Accelerating last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. Okay.
Ok. Bisa? Ulah fosof nabe.
His feet are legendary. Oh. Yep. Botched the timing on that one. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's get him burning again.
Let us stain them. I'll do it. I'll do it. Lightning, strike! Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
Feet versus feet. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much feet versus feet. Sorry, I was like in the zone there for a minute. Let's see here. Yep, it's Thunderfall time again.
Lightning, strike!
There we go. And Lune levels up again. We like this. Gain shell if fighting alone. Okay. I almost feel like this is basically telling you should be equipping all of these things to fight this. Let's see. What were the things? Lune just always looks so over it. It's hilarious. Alright. Alright. Accelerated last stand. Health and speed. Gain rush if fighting alone. 100% critical hit chance while fight. Wow. Okay. They're good pictos for duels and merchants. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm now seeing that 100%. Okay. Rewarding. Well, I certainly don't need this at the moment. So we're going to do this last stand critical. for this battle. And is there anything that I should equip? Edit Limnas. SOS shell, burning shots, 20% chance to burn. Yeah, free aim shots. None of these guys are actually not doing any free aim shots. So let's do that. And then I guess, never mind. I guess there's not really like a whole lot else that I want to equip at the moment. Apply burn when hitting a marked enemy. Yeah. I'm not normal attacking with her like basically ever. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just go ahead and leave this guy equipped then. And we'll go do this. Nope, no, let's walk away. And we'll come back. Wait, do I have... She hurt? No, she's at full health. Good God. Oh, because I have a massive health bonus because of that Pictos. Who will fight? I will fight. And who will destroy you? Yeah, Julian Tinyhead. This guy looks ridiculous. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let the ink flow.
And he means business. Got it, buddy.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Oh. Whoa, okay, okay. I was not expecting the second shot.
Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Oh.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Weird. So he seems like he has like a random number of attacks. Alright. Fine. Yeah, let's get this dude burning again.
Ready to evade.
I was trying to do the counters because I'm going to need to do... Otherwise, that fight's just going to take forever. Okay. Let's try one more time. This guy looks ridiculous, which means he's a badass. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, good tracks for sure. Boom.
Let's push forward.
Alright, yep, Thunderfall time.
Lightning. Strike.
You just have to listen for that sound. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah. Alright. Come on, buddy. Let's go. This guy I know I can take. Okay.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
No, this is actually a really good, like, training fight because all it says, it doesn't give you any heads up as to what's coming. It just says he attacks.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Damn it. What the?
Not looking good.
Okay. Alrighty. Come on. How far away do I have to walk? There we go. Yeah. This one, we're not leaving until he goes down. Period, end of story.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Where is the window, dude?
Lightning strike. Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
Don't care if it takes all night, to be quite frank.
있어? 이거? 오 마이.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Same exact spot. Hit the button at the same exact time. Would really love to know what the difference was. Oh, great. Yep. Now this fight's basically over now.
Ready to evade.
Where's
Chroma's flowing.
dude? Oh, it's just so ridiculous. All right, fine.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Oh, ridiculous. All right, let's go again.
있어? 이거? 뭐를 이거?
Ready to evade. Feel the burn.
Of course.
Is ready to evade.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Definitely hit it both of those times. In the same spots that I blocked them before. So we'll just keep doing this, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, we'll keep that. What are these others? Last stand nonsense. Gain rush if fighting alone. Speed boost, sure. Why not? Oh, I'm auto-critting anyways, so I don't need crit rates.
Okay. Ah, tous les...
Okay.
Let us stain them. A storm is coming.
Nimbo? Ok. Oh my.
I'm ready. No margin for error. I'm ready. No margin for error.
Okay.
No margin for error.
Oh, it's so bad. The frames are just so bad. I'm sorry. And hit it at the same time every time, and it doesn't even matter 50% of the time.
있어? 없지?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Lightning
Okay.
I'm ready.
모르고? 민보? 있어? 오, 나이스.
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
올라. 민보? 없지? 모르고?
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. I'll do it. A storm is coming. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Feel the burn. Lightning. Strike.
Oh. The literal fuck. I'm sorry. Ridiculous.
Romance flowing.
Oh my god. It's literally mind-numbing. I won't even lie. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, ridiculous.
Lightning, strike. I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go again, I guess.
있어? 없지? 오, 말.
Feel the burn. Lightning, strike. Roma is flowing. Ready to evade. Lightning, strike. A storm is coming.
Same attack that I parried by pressing the button at the same time 15 times prior in that exact same fight. That time it just doesn't work. We love that.
없지? 너를 왜 없지?
Lightning, strike. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Yep, just get it over with. Start again. As soon as he hits you once, the fight's basically over anyway, so.
인가? 있어? 엄마 왜 이래?
I'm ready.
Ah, tout. Ok. Qui ça? Oh, nice.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Lightning strike.
Ah, tous les. Nimba? Qui ça? Oh, les ok.
Ready to evade.
Pour la fausse n'a. Nimba? Qui ça? Oh, nice.
I'm ready.
Ah. Nimba? Qui ça? Oh, les ok. Ah, tout. Nimba? Qui ça? Oh, les ok. Ah. Nimba? Qui ça? Oh, les ok. Wamba yo.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. Lightning strike. I'll do it.
Nimba? Qui ça? Oh, nice.
do it. Lightning. Strike. Ready to evade.
Mamma mia, cos'è lì? Nimbo? 있어? 아, 두.
I'll do it.
I mean, there's pretty much no point in continuing the fight if I don't parry every single one, so just gonna continue to quit out every time I miss one.
Oula, faut sauvegarder. Totally okay, one by you. Nimbo? 있어? Oula, faut sauvegarder.
Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Mamma mia. Ok? Nimbo? Ah, tu.
Ready to evade.
Non collega lo. 있어? Nimbo? Oula, faut sauvegarder.
Feel the burn.
Totally okay, one by you. Solo fate. Ok? Nimbo? Mamma mia.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
God, I finally quit out so many times that the game just crashed. I think that's what happened. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. It made it.
있어? 어디?
I'll do it.
Oh, mal, visionnago mi. Mimbo? 있어? 엄마, oui, là.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Lightning strike!
Oh, mal, visionnago.
Well, we're done with that for tonight. There's no way for me to continue to make that entertaining in any way, shape, or form, so just move on. Let's see what else the map has in store for us. There's a Gestral trader somewhere around here. Here's some goodies. This says there's a Gestral trader directly behind me. But I don't see one. Somewhere over here? That I'm missing? Okay. Map. Okay, directly to my right. And there's also some other monument over here. Unless it's inside whatever this is up ahead of us here. Gestral Beach. Oh, it's probably on the beach, huh?
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Reach the end of this parkour course. Okay. Oh, a platforming puzzle. Okay. Wait. Uh-huh. I see. Over here. Over here. Okay. So we're gonna go... Oh, so we can't fall off at all. I gotcha. One of these. But we still have to have the speed to jump across. Okay. Okay, or just don't jump when I press jump. We love that. How well can you draw a straight line with a controller? The game. I'll never, for the life of me, I'll be honest, like, understand why developers put mini games like this in games like this. It's like, if I wanted to play Sonic, if I wanted to play a platformer, I would play a platformer. But you know what? Platformers kind of suck. So why do you want to make people who don't want to play a platformer play a platformer? Maybe some game dev somewhere can explain this to me. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh. Dude, could you please? And it's just like so much of the angle that I have to like move at is dependent on the like angle of the camera in that given moment, you know? The block and parry mechanics, like that piece I can kind of understand. Because it's like, you know, everybody's like, oh, turn-based RPGs are dead, but like, what is really the thing that people love so much about Dark Souls? And I do think that a big portion of it is the like, you know, the timing mini game that is the block and parry mechanics. Yeah, Ocfast's camera is throwing me off and I'm just watching. Yeah, no, for real. It's like I'm constantly like moving my controller at an angle towards the screen. Like it won't just face dead on and there's nothing to like return it to center. So I just like I can't even move straight. Okay, so I have to jump through this bullshit. Yeah. Oh, well, this is, yeah, oh my god. This is gonna give me motion sickness just like looking at this screen right now. No, okay, of course, and it won't even... it won't even move or jump when I press move or jump. No, I don't think it's out of the norm either. But why? That's the question. Like, if I wanted to play a platformer, I would play a platformer. So why do RPG devs, not these RPG devs, RPG devs in general, why do they insist on putting games into, like, mini games into their games that are not the game? Like... Yay. This is literally like making me motion sick. doing this. Do I have like a limited amount of time to stand on this platform? Okay, no. Well, so what do I have to do to get across? Just running jump? And then I can grab? Okay. This one's not turning. Why do I feel like it's a lie? Oh, what even just happened there? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, goodness. And then, like, half the time she grabs on and, like, we'll get back up onto it, and half the time she doesn't. That's probably my biggest, really, like, if I did actually have, because some of these things are just things that I'm bad at in games, right? And sure, it's frustrating, because I do want to play this and I want to experience it, and I don't want to play it on easy because I feel like easy is just going to make it too much, because that's the unfortunate part, is it, oh my god, like, could you jump when I press the jump button? Couldn't that be a thing that happens? Could you do any of the, like, controls, like the input that I'm giving the controller in my hands to do these things? A lot of these things are just things that I'm bad at, and that is what it is, right? And it's frustrating, but that doesn't mean that it's, like, how to describe, that there's anything wrong with it. But there are a lot of times where it seems like I'm doing everything exactly identical to a time where I've done it before, and the game just says no. Like, the inconsistencies in when, like, certain things seem to work and when certain things don't, like, that definitely feels like a big piece of it. And it's, I don't know. That's probably my one, if I have a, like, actual legitimate complaint, not just that I'm bad at this thing and so I find it frustrating. Because that's not criticism on the game. I mean, it does annoy me that RPG game devs put shenanigans like this into their games so often. No, I did not want to switch characters. Hello, please do whatever you're supposed to do. Now that I've jumped across your obnoxious garbage. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, with the input that feels very inconsistent. If I were a 2-year-old human, what age would I go maj? Oh, so that's an interesting puzzle. So if they're 2 right now, and 33 is the one that just happened, so in a year when they're 3, then it'll be 32. When they're 4, it'll be 31. 5, 36. Sorry, I can't just like sit here and do this in my, like I can do it in my head, but I kind of have to like talk it out loud. So, wait, where were we at? So it was 2, 33, 3, 32, 4, 31, 5, 30, 6, 29, 7, 28, 8, 27. Well, I'm like losing track of this count here. 9, 26, 10, 25, 11, 24, 12, 23, 13, 22, 14, 21, 15, 20. So, right. So then they're 15 and 20, so it's 5 more years from that, because then it would be, yeah, 16, 19, 17, 18. So yeah, 17, 18, so 17 or 18. Okay. What are my choices? Well, cool. They don't give me 18 as a choice, so it must be 17. Thought it was 17, but... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm not trying to put Lune in a swimsuit. Okay. Can I, oh, so can now I just fail and go back to the beach, please? Okay, cool, thank you. Alright, and there was nothing else out or around here, right? But you have all this stuff over here, like there is something, but there's not a thing. Because I don't think it's gonna let me, like, jump around this. The completionist in me is happy I got the swimsuit. The actual gamer in me is not trying to stare at my character in a swimsuit while I play this game, so... This was kind of whatever, but hey, you know. Found it. I solved your dumb jumping puzzle. Take that, game. Take that, game. Alright, let's see what else we've got out here. This crazy slaggy stuff is weird looking. Oh wait, is this one of those things that, like, dude can help me get past? Yeah, Mount Eske? No, I can't. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. What does that do? Oh, okay. Blow, 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 blow. Bulldozes. Alright, okay. Neat. Okay, so this stuff is stuff that he just, like, bulldozes for us. Because it said obstacles on the map, but I wasn't sure what said obstacles were supposed to be. Oh, hey, it's a trader.
Here we go.
Oh, right. That's where he wants us to go so that we can get his rock. That's fine, buddy. I have more things to explore out here on the map first. Sorry, friend. Dismount? Can I just... I can dismount here? Okay. Can I now? Oh, I can't even walk across this. Weird. Okay. Even though I've broken all the stuff off? That seems strange. Strange choice, but okay. Yeah, I'm not even using you, so I don't particularly care about your hairstyle. Yep, let's get our boy back here. Goodies. Ah, journal.
Expedition 62. Urgen beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score. Vergier.
Oh, right. Okay. Yow. Yellow harvest. Let's see what the yellow harvest is. Oh, we have people to level up. Oh yeah, one of them is Lune. Alright, next crit rate is now. Cool. Oh, nope, it's gonna take all of it. Darn. Speaking of which, I need to reset her things because she's not gonna be fighting solo anymore. Alright. One here. Wait, where's your next crit rate sitting? How far is that away? 2, is that worth it? Yeah, I feel like that's worth it. And then... Okay. What is... Oh, mayhem. Yeah. God. I don't know what I would get rid of for that, though. I feel like there's probably going to be enough times where I want Rebirth. Also, it's like because I'm using so much lightning, Rebirth is also not a hard one to hit for free. I guess the question is, if I heal 30 to 70%, and it seems like the person you res gets an action that same turn, is it actually worth preventative healing for anybody but Lune? In which case, if she really needs to heal, she could just use a healing item instead. So maybe that's the answer. Is we go Mayhem. Right? And then we'll finish. We'll look at the learned skills for everybody else too. What do you have? Here, yeah, Sealed Fate. I feel like we've kind of got you in like this spot. It's like Plentiful Harvest. Deals single target physical attack damage, 2 hits. I feel like I just need more cheap options for Sciel. Feels like everything of Sciel's is pretty expensive, minus Focused Foretell. Well, marking card 3, but it's like everything of hers is 2-3. Maybe I'm just spoiled by the fact that Mael gains points like a beast, or AP points like beast. I think we're just gonna rock with what she's got. What does Mael have access to? Okay, what are these? Right. I don't think I'm actually trying to pick up either of these right now. I think I'm pretty happy with that. This one seems like it would be pretty cool. It puts her in offensive stance. This is a good opening move for shielded targets. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. But I do want to switch out Lune's skills, so we're going to trade Healing Light. Right. And then we're going to put Mayhem over here, because I'm really only going to want to use Mayhem if I already have all of her little elemental seals or stains filled. Which is actually not hard to do, because 1 wildfire plus 1 electrify, and that's all her stains filled. Yeah. So that's the ideal, is first turn wildfire, second turn electrify, and then third turn I can break. Okay, well, we like that. We like that, which in that case, now that she has that, so it's augmented first strike is not last stand critical. We don't want that anymore. Breaker, I think we do want Breaker back now. Yes. Because 25% increased break damage, she's going to have the easiest path to a break out of anybody in my party. And then I don't want this rush thing anymore. Every hit is a 50% chance to deal either 50 or 200 of its damage. You know, I think if you play the numbers, right? So if you think about it, 150% hit and then 200% hit. At the end of that, it's still 125% of the damage. And because so many of her attacks are multi-hits or are just there to inflict burn, Roulette might actually be the play for her. Combine that with the fact that it boosts her crit rate even further. I think I'm going to try it. Alright, let's edit your Luminas. Anything for 3 points that we feel like picking up? Or just staggering attack too? I mean, I have the point for it, and there's nothing else that I'm like specifically like, God, energizing start is so good. And it's a huge health bump. But then I lose so much crit rate. 47% crit rate. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, well, let's look at what everybody else has. Staggering attack. Okay. Break damage on base attack. I'm not really base attacking. Cover 20% health, right? She's barely ever ring shot. The applying burn when hitting a marked target. The only person who's marking targets is her, so that's right now in this party comp, so that's kind of a waste. So let's, yeah. Oh, is Sciel about to become my party tank? Okay, interesting. Not what I expected, but you know, might be the thing. Yeah, I don't want that. Augmented first strike. Right, that's already on. Attack lifesteal. She does have to basic attack sometimes. Item already equipped. What? Oh, yeah, it's equipped on him. Yeah, I don't care. You can take Gustav's stuff. Nobody cares about Gustav. gonna have to watch enough of him in cutscenes. I don't know. His kit just, maybe it's just the way that I built him. His kit just doesn't do it for me is really what it is. Alright, so yeah, attack lifesteal, because she does have to basic attack sometimes. Ah, okay. Boom. Go gadget Sciel tank. Didn't know that's where we were going with this, but that's where we went. So there you go. Okay. Wait a minute. And how is everybody's health and stuff? Yeah, we're all full on everything there. Is there nothing else here? That's it? Wait. Okay. Hey, look up. In case there's a thing. I'm gonna jump through here. Can I look at the map here? No, there's no way to look at the map here. Is that literally just... What? I wonder if something else here opens up later. I have a feeling that might be like what's up. Yeah, I probably just got here too early. Okay. Cool. Fine, let's get out of here then. Gustav is giving me Gale vibes for some reason. Yeah, Gustav does not do it for me. I mean, I feel bad for him because he does have to like watch the love of his life, we think. I mean, they live such short lives that it's like everything is... are you an enemy? Are you like a boss thing? What are you? You're Chroma. I think you're a boss thing. I'm gonna try to mess up your day. Let's see how that way. First, well, yeah, I mean, it basically just auto-saves, so can I? Okay, alright. Let's do world boss. Chromatic Brawler. Oh, I forgot to jump. Jump! Okay, well, cool. Love that. Alright. Send in reserve team? No. Yeah, that's fine. Retry battle. Yes, of course. Retrying the battle. Okay. Well, I don't know how none of those parried. I mean... The windows are just so bad. They're so bad, I'm sorry. The parry windows are so bad. Like... I don't like that mechanic. Like, I'm not good at that mechanic in a lot of games, but at least I can definitely tell when I should be hitting the parry in a game like Dark Souls. In this, it literally makes no sense to me. Less than none, actually, in a lot of times. Jump! Oh my god, dude. No, I'm not gonna send in the reserve team. Yes, the expedition failed. Yes, we're gonna retry the battle. Okay. Please tell me where the window is, because none of it makes sense. Yep. Yeah. Clearly.
Careful, Sciel.
Alright, we're gonna try to Yeah, good. Oh, and you're marked. Neat. Okay. Yeah.
Careful, my elf.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, the parry windows that make no sense. No, what? No, I didn't actually want to. Oh my god. I don't fucking care. No, just kill him. Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, I mean, he is. I mean. Cooler? I don't know, but at least Gustav's not awful. So if that makes him cooler because he isn't awful, then yes, then he's cooler than Gale. Retry battle. Yes, of course we're gonna retry the battle.
Okay.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. From fire to men.
It's locked on you.
The storm is coming.
Finesse and precision.
Alrighty. He's a cinnamon roll. Well, sure, he might be a cinnamon roll, but, you know. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. To the person using the rune, or when they revive somebody else. Interesting. I mean, yeah, he might be a cinnamon roll. That's fine. All right, give me this boy. Yeah, but you can be a cinnamon roll and not necessarily be cool. Just saying. He's like Robert Pattinson and a golden retriever merged. Like, if you told me his mocap and model actor was Robert Pattinson, I would believe you. They make him look a lot like Robert Pattinson, to be perfectly honest. Care for a good deal? Sure. Oh, Lumiere suit? Nope. Nope. Nope, I don't care. You're selling clothes for characters I don't care about, so. He can stay in his red outfit for the whole rest of it. A lot of people thought that at first. Oh, that he was like played by Robert Pattinson? Yeah, if we get an E33 movie, Robert Pattinson, that, you know. Sounds pretty... Oh, more bosses. More bosses. More boss friends? What happens when he goes over here? Oh, okay. That was probably not what I wanted to do. What? Okay. Oh, man. Yep. Well, this is gonna go about the same as the other one did.
Okay.
Yep. And just, yeah. Go ahead. Actually, let's just go ahead and do this. Yeah.
Rune, watch out.
Oh, now it's her turn. Okay. Well. So yeah, let's wildfire them. Oh, and I can't dodge or parry that, I guess. Just gone. Okay. Okay, fun. Cool. We love that. Okay. Skills. Yes.
Take this. Looking good.
Okay. 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 Alright, yeah. Hit it at the same time, even on the last one, on the only one that it dodged.
No margin for error.
Ah, yeah, cool. Let's do this. This is why I took this. Cool.
No margin. Time to take risks. Better. Tiny.
Okay. Okay. Hit it at the same time. Every time. Why does it only work 50% of the time when I'm hitting it at the same time every time? That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's mind-numbing. I don't even know why I'm still fighting this. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're starting over. Fuck this. So stupid, dude. Yep.
A storm is coming. Today.
Okay. Can't dodge or parry that, I guess.
Rune, watch out.
Okay. Oh my god. it's so bad. It's... I mean, to be fair, this is a bonus battle. Like, this isn't a thing that I have to be doing, so of course they're gonna make it super hard, but it's just like, come on, man. Like, the windows just feel like they're just so incredibly inconsistent. Like, I can hit it at the same time as many times as I want, and it just doesn't even matter. How many points do we have? Well, yeah, so let's do this first, because maybe we can ace you real quick. No, we can't, but we can at least mark you. Cool. Right, now my only choice is this. Let's get you off the map, so at least I'm only fighting one guy.
Okay.
Can I revive an ally that's been swallowed? I don't think so. I think you just have to deal with the fact that he just takes a teammate away. Okay, I'm in offensive stance. Yeah, the truth is I want to be here.
No margin for error.
Oh my god. Man.
Not looking good. Prepare to meet your end.
Thank you. Please give me my party member back. Alright, we're stanceless now. Still burning, so... Oh my god.
This will hurt.
Nope. Can't dodge. Pretty sure that that's just undodgeable. It doesn't even like, it doesn't even let you, like, even if you press the button early, it doesn't even make the, like, dodge movement. I'm pretty sure the only way to stop that, or to get that party member back, is to break. Okay. So, we've got...
I saw your future. Let's push forward.
I'll do it.
Okay, twilight time. So first we want to...
Here's your card.
Get some more fire on this one.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, cool. So now I have to break
Let us stay.
with... Oh, this is game over. Yep. Nope. Just start all over. Yep.
Waiting.
Lune, watch out!
Cool. Nope.
Lune, watch out! Let's dance.
Careful now.
No point in even continuing if it starts like that.
Brace yourselves.
From
Thunder.
okay. Let's dance. Guard up.
I'm ready.
Let's dance.
Hitting the parry at the same time on everyone.
Guard up.
Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. Actually, I want to see if I can parry that, because I've been trying to dodge it, and I haven't tried to parry it. Maybe you can parry getting eaten, because, I mean, it's just so obnoxious. No. Well, I mean, maybe you can, I don't know. I mean, just like everything else in this game, there's no telltale sign of the window at all. Yeah. It's just absolutely mind-numbing.
Let's push forward.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Line up. Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
No, I don't want to send in the... No. Oh, I don't want to send in the reserve team. Why does it even give you that option? It's so...
On me.
A storm is coming.
Sciel, dodge.
It says dodge, but where's the window? Once again, where with anything here is the expletive window. Just...
On me.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Sharpened.
A storm is coming.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Same time every time. Half the time it just doesn't work.
Take cover. Aroma is flowing.
And then that's what happens, is I press at the same time every time, and then it works about half of the time, and so then I keep second guessing the timing, and I end up pressing it early.
A storm is coming.
Oh, no, not starting off like that. I mean, at this point, I might as well, like, I've retried it so many times, I might as well just keep retrying it until it's perfect. Not really much point in anything else.
Sciel, dodge. Danger. Take this. Let us stay.
Careful now.
Try me. I'm waiting. Prepare to meet your end. Time to strike. Let the ink flow. Une, attention. Dodge, Sciel. Ready to evade. Lady Luck smiled today. Let us stay.
Jesus.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision. On me. On me. Ready to parry. On me.
God. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh. 25% increased counterattack damage. Ram, Abyssaram. Oh, well, cool. 2 more weapons for Gustav. Augmented counter is now level 8. Goodness. Well, we got lots of goodies.
Perfect.
Healing parry. Recover 3% of your health on parry. Okay, that's pretty dope.
Ah, tous les comme Willow. Oh, Hani Bama Rami. Oh, le woke one yo. It's a kid.
Oh, this is one of the lost Gestrals. Yeah. Alrighty, well, this is where we're probably headed next, but I feel like we're in desperate need of camp. Oh, I think my brain is in desperate need of camp. Oh, and apparently there's a thing for us to discover at camp. So, Mael has been having nightmares, and each time she has it, right, during one of these camp scenes, it seems like we learn progressively more. I feel like somehow we're weirdly gonna learn that, like, one of the two of either Gustav or Mael is actually the, like, true antagonist of the series.
It felt like they knew me.
The series. The game.
Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Aw, that's sweet.
What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Alrighty. See what we can get up to here. Another kid showed back up. There's one. Where's the other one? I just sent another kid back here. Oh, hey. There he is. Alright, I can't go through there. It looks like you can, but you can't. And then, oh, hey, you're a person at camp now.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Okay, so Francois was human once?
I haven't seen a...
When was the last time you saw?
Oh.
Your best friend is human?
Yes.
Okay.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Alright, is this where... Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's like improve some weapons and stuff. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Let's upgrade some weapons. Oh my god. Of course. A billion weapons for... God forbid I not have enough weapons for Gustav. I guess because they just assume that he's 100% gonna be like... You're all the time in your party main protagonist. Maybe I should like just respec him and try to build him out different, but... Okay, but it does look like most of our stuff should be around level 8 now, so... Let's go ahead and... pump this guy up to level 8. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Yeah, that's going to be pretty dope once we get there. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I feel like Mael needs the boost more. So we'll go ahead and up her to 7. Oh, right. I should, yeah, expedition resources. Yeah, let's, like, upgrade people's things here. Got so many of these. Feel like we should be around 25 right now? I don't really know. Like, I feel like something like, I don't know how to describe the build system with this hasn't fully like clicked for me yet. That's the best way I can put it in the moment. Okay, 7 more points to spend. Augmented attack. Shit, dude, I never use her based attack. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. That's actually pretty good. And that makes Sciel marking people that much more important. Oh, she's got all kinds of points. Alright, what do I need to set up on her? Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn off base attack. No. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. No. Rewarding mark. Breaker. I do feel like Breaker is a good one for her. Got all kinds of luminos to equip with her too. Let's see, augmented attack. No. What? Yeah, what? Alright. I feel like we need to... Some of these parry guys... Critical moment. Yeah. I've already got that on Lune. A lot more speed, a little less crit rate. She has a 25% increased crit chance against burning enemies anyway. Exposing attack, base attack applies defenseless. We need to switch that out. Augmented counter. Right, increased counterattack damage. Let's go that route for her. Whoa, that's a lot more health too. That really just leaves Lune my like glass cannon. That's it. She's a mage, right? That's what mages are supposed to be. That's what mages are supposed to be. Her breaks from Mayhem are really good though. That, I mean, definitely was a huge difference maker in that last fight. Ooh, who leveled? Everybody. Yeah, everybody. Oh, everybody leveled a couple times. Okay. Well. Cool. Cool. Okay. So it's only 2 to get that first boost to crit, and then I think we're going to put all of the rest into speed. And then here we want you have a crit rate jump? Oh, 3 for the crit. Yeah, I'm not going to spend half these points on that. Not when that's so much more important to her. Okay. Combustion. Oh, right. This is the consume burn thing. See, but I feel like this is an ability that I only am going to use if it's like I need damage now, and I don't have the time to get her into Virtuoso stance. So I feel like that kind of detracts from really what I'm trying to do here. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That's just an AP gain. What does this open up in the chain, though? So defensive stance plus break deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since previous turn. Ideally, you don't ever want to take hits. Pyrolyse deals extreme single target fire damage. Applies 5 burn per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. 7 burn per hit. Okay, one of these did a break. Revenge. Each hit received. I wonder if that's actually like hit received like damage taken, or every time she got attacked. I feel like, because if that's every time she got attacked and I'm able to parry and that sort of stuff, I mean, that's insane. And I feel like there's definitely a fire, just you're basically bouncing back and forth between offense and defense stance. Like burn build here. That's kind of what's going down this way. So what's down here? Reduced self health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuoso stance. I just don't like risky locked like that. Deal high single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtuoso stance. Oh, if in Virtuoso stance, costs 4 AP. Puts you in defensive stance afterwards. So it's like I want to find an ability that's like does extra stuff if in defensive stance to put you into Virtuoso stance. What's up here? Why are you still locked? Why can't I look at you? Probably a level thing. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess a level thing. Because I feel like that's what's missing between Virtuoso and regular. Because it's like, switches to Virtuoso stance if target burning. Alright, let's look at your stuff, buddy. Alright, what do we have on the horizon for Lune? She doesn't have the points. Yeah, the Fire Rage. I remember looking at that. Mayhem. What does this do? Elemental Trick. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. That's kind of neat. Elemental Genesis. Deal extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with... Oh, so you have to have one of each? Or a bunch of the light ones? All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. Consumes red double thunder strike for double thunder strikes on turn end. Ooh. Ooh. Tsunami deals me apply slow for 3 turns. Ice just feels so underwhelming in this. Maybe that's because I haven't gotten the ice. Usually I love ice. Usually ice damage is like the way I try to go with characters like this. Rock slide, medium single target earth damage, can break. Deals high single target earth and break damage. 5 hits. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Interesting. There's eventually... I can see how there's potentially like a very meta Lune... yeah, this is your healing stuff. Alright, don't think there's any new skills I need to learn in this moment. Yeah, right in the journal. Hey, thank you for being on, Evan. I really appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for watching in. I know some of the night was probably not the most exciting to watch with me beating my head against a wall against some of these enemies, but I appreciate you being here, brother, and I appreciate the support.
For those who come after,
Okay. We're gonna do this, and rest. Let's heal everybody. Everybody's pretty beat up. And then, yeah, let's go to sleep. Oh. The rest of Mael's dream. Or more of Mael's nightmare, I should say. Yeah, dude, I'm like 110% on that is Gustav and Mael at this point.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free. Sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground. While we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Alrighty. Well, and I think that is where we will end things for tonight. So I appreciate everybody who tuned in and watched. If you are hearing these words after the fact, I hope you had a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time these words may find you. I appreciate you hanging in with my frustration with some of these battles and battle mechanics. They drive me up a wall a little bit. Mostly because, like I said, from a playing the game standpoint, it feels so inconsistent. Could 100% just be a skill issue, right? But from my standpoint, that's what it feels like as I'm playing the game, and so that gets a little frustrating at times. But like I said, I appreciate you guys hanging in there. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. We are only 4 followers away on Twitch from our 25 follower goal to meet the criteria for affiliate. So very excited about that. So if you are hearing these words after the fact, any follow on Twitch would be greatly appreciated. If you are watching on YouTube, a subscribe would be greatly appreciated. And I would appreciate you for it. Got a lot of great things coming for the channel. So tomorrow, so last week on Wednesday, we played the prologue of Kriegsfront Tactics. Well, the game is nearing on the horizon, right? And so they actually have an official demo out for the full game. So we're going to check that out. I'm stoked to see what they've implemented, improved in the demo versus what they had in the prologue. So really excited to check that out with you guys tomorrow night. And then if we finish that up before the stream's over, we will more than likely pivot to some Baldur's Gate. To be perfectly honest, and I'll just start up a new run and make a character and, you know, we'll get crazy with it. So there's definitely going to be a lot more of that on the channel. In addition, if you are hearing these words, I would love to hear your comments on, I am going to be working on and running a D&D campaign here on the channel here within the next couple months. to potentially sooner. But a lot of that will involve things like building maps in Foundry or scenes in Foundry, right? And so if you guys are interested in seeing that kind of stuff, you know, definitely let me know. I've been thinking about and considering, like, when I work on those things, jumping on stream, and that way I can be here to answer people's questions. I utilize Foundry for all of my, you know, D&D games, tabletop role-playing games that I play with others online. And it's a really cool and interesting system, but there's a pretty steep learning curve behind it, so I'd be more than happy to hop on and, you know, stream as I'm going through my process, and we can see what you guys think. So, in any case, like I said, more than anything, whether you follow, whether you subscribe, whether you like, whether you comment, whether you share, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. If you commented along during the stream today, thank you so much. Neko, Evan, I appreciate you guys, like I said, sticking it out with my frustration with being bad at QuickTime events. Right? But in any case, thank you guys so much. That'll be it for tonight, and we will see you guys